Did you know books are the windows to the world? I wonder what the doors are. Probably doors.
You are cute and fluffy, like Stitch.
I just love sunny days.
Hello everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Oh, me forgetting to mute my own stream on my phone. That's very fun for me. I am hopping back in to DDV to do some more
Connor
questing.
means family. Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten.
Oh, bless Stitch. So thank you Jazz for redeeming first and for getting your daily matcha latte. And thank you Moo Kling for getting second as well. I really appreciate it. I hope you're both doing well. So as mentioned in chat, while we're waiting for ad breaks, I am going to help with some more jazz. Need 22. And let me go and open my valley visits.
Great stuff I got.
Honestly, the only reason I organised in the way that I do is for my own sanity. Oh, it was such a mess before. Let's make note of that. I will drop it to you in a DM, Jazz. Yep. You can do, but I am aware that you are already in a dream team. Or have you left that one? And the offer goes to you as well, Moo. If you want to join a dream team, and you aren't in one already, I can invite you to mine. Oh, okay. And there you go. I just sent you an invitation then. I don't know who that person is. Then if you request your the ingot you need, then I can fulfill them for you. Or whichever items you need. It should let you ask for more than one. Yeah, it should let you request up to 50. Yeah, when you go on to, it gives me the option to request if you use the oh, perfect. Guess I can close that for now. I want to say that during our last lot of questing, that we got a lot of our, I think it's just a bunch of level 7 quests, and then a bunch of level 10 quests after that. So I think we can start going through that list, getting through them. We had Aurora first on that list, so let's go to find. Sometimes I have to just pause. I just have to pause and sit quietly in the golden sunshine. Do you ever do that, Lauren? Hello, Lauren. I have a marvellous idea for today. Oh, what are you up to?
Truly?
Well, it's been so long since I've visited with my friends Belle, Jasmine, Milan, Tiana and Merida. Would you like to join me? For Princess Day, sign me up.
Oh!
Yes, I suppose many of them are princesses. Of course, some are not. But titles certainly don't matter here. We just all love spending time together. Well, you're all princesses to me, especially if being a princess means being brave and kind and caring. So I say we call it a Princess Day. How fun, and I don't think anyone would mind. Now, does that mean you'd like to be a princess too? Yes, I would. Princess for a day, that's me.
How wonderful!
Well then, welcome to the tour, Princess Lauren. So who do you want to visit first? Let's go see Jasmine. We have so much to catch up on. Sure, let's
The
go.
villagers here are so dear.
I have. in Eternity Isle. Thank you for redeeming third, Roxanne. I really appreciate it. Ishi, hello. Thank you for the thanks, Roxanne. I really appreciate
Excuse
it.
me. Is there anything I can help you with?
Aurora, Lauren, how lovely to see you. What brings you both to see me? Aurora and I are doing a princess tour.
Ah!
Yes, and Lauren is an honorary princess for today. You are? Well, congratulations. Congratulations, Princess Lauren. Beanie! Are you enjoying being a princess? Yes, I feel radiant. Well, you certainly are shining with happiness. How about you, Jasmine? Are you having a princessy day? Those are my auto shout-outs, which I just got rid of the game aspect. But yeah. I'm glad that they're working now when they're not saying everyone plays just enjoy my talent. Do you enjoy being a princess, Beanie? I love how me and Nishi had the same idea on that one. Thank you so much for the 100 bitties, Moo Moo. I really appreciate it. Actually, I'm feeling a little sad today. Tell us what's wrong. Well, it's... Do you remember Raja? Tell me about him. Raja's my tiger friend back home in Agrabah. When I was growing up, he kept me company in the palace. He'd made me laugh and feel safe. Sometimes he'd even play with the suitors my father kept insisting I meet.
No.
I suppose I just miss him. We stayed in Agrabah with my father, and this is the longest we've ever been apart.
Oh no.
Oh, you poor dear, I completely understand. I didn't have a particular special animal friend, but I was friends with all the creatures of the forest when I was living with my aunts, and I miss them too. Oh, what if I hold a concert at my cottage? I can bring over some of the Vale's animals and sing with them. Then you could spend some time with them as well. What an idea, I'd love to help. That sounds wonderful.
Marvelous.
Marvellous, Jasmine. Please meet me at my cottage later after I've brought over the animal. And Lauren, could you cook me some Aphrodite's Delight? I may need it to befriend the animals. Remy gave me the recipe. Here you are.
It's so amazing to be among this.
You did see Hey Hey waddling by. There's Hey Hey. If I'm going to be a princess, then I think I'll wear this outfit. Hey Hey sure is awesome.
I've really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
I'm trying to think if I've got anywhere I can cook on this island. Hi Eve, I can't see you, but I heard you. through. You do have brain cells. You. Oh, this is so much quicker. Why didn't I change that setting ages ago?
We have a lot to talk about. Oh.
Put him that way.
I knew you'd want to talk. See ya.
Hydrate, I really appreciate it. And for the stretch. I'll hydrate my teeth first. And then stretch. I did. Oh, jeez. Walked into the corner. I've got some English breakfast tea with milk and sugar.
Hello, my friend.
Here are the snacks, Aurora.
Oh,
Why, thank you, Princess Lauren.
truly?
These will do nicely. I'm sure the animals will enjoy them. What critters are you going to befriend? It's a surprise, but I'll give you a hint. They're as at home in the skies as they are on the ground. While I have some adorable animals to greet, please meet me back at my cottage. You bet.
Goodbye for now.
I'm so grateful that Belle sees.
It's basically... I don't know how to describe it. It's just an assortment of black teas. Ooh. I shouldn't have opened it. Where does squirrel? Oh, 3 moonstones for anybody who plays Disney Dream Valley. This is one. Even. Don't look back for a while. It really depends on how long you brew it for. I mean, I know some people where that like the tea they have is very weak, but it's because they don't steep the tea very long.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
But there are other people that make it really, really strong. Like my dad drinks English breakfast tea with 1 sugar and no milk. Yeah, I'd say that yeah, I'd say that if you steep it for that long, it'd be better to have it with milk and sugar, but it's completely up to your preference and how you decide you like it. An open hoof and heart for a new companion. Oh.
Oh, it's marvelous to see you.
No, my luck, it would split on me. I left it in the whole time. Especially with how often I forget about cups of tea. That was a beautiful song, Aurora, and I do feel much better now after spending time with the animals. I'm so glad, Lauren. Did you like my song? The princess, I want to feed the adorable animals more. Oh well, I don't believe that is particular to being a princess, but glad if it made you happy. It seems like you had a great time too, Aurora.
Marvelous.
Oh, it was wonderful, and thank you for your help, Princess Lauren. What's next on our tour?
Truly?
Thought we could visit Valentiana.
Oh, my heart is practically bursting with song. Oh.
Really, you do make me laugh. Like you being teabagged. Yeah, there's nothing nice about getting being slapped in the face with a teabag. Where are you? In there. Ooh.
There's something I need to talk to you about. Sure, I'm glad you stopped by.
Hello, Tiana. Hello, Belle. Do you have time for a visit? With you, of course.
Oh.
You know, you both are always welcome here. It's so nice to see you. Yes, it's wonderful. I'm so glad you could join us. What are you two up to today? We're scrapbooking.
Oh.
Sounds like fun.
Hmm.
We just realised that we don't have any pictures to cut and place in our book.
Ah.
Why, we'd love to help you with that. What sort of pictures would you like?
Of course.
Oh, that's so kind of you, Aurora. Yeah, kind of you, when I'm going to be doing it. We thought we'd include a picture of an animal from Mythopia, a picture of the waterfall in the wild woods of Ever After,
Swell.
and finally, a picture of Jasmine's house. It's just so beautiful. No problem, we'd be happy to help with that.
Oh, Naveen would just love it here.
Oh, I totally would for you, Nishi, but it seems I'm going to have a bit of a busy day. I hope it goes well for you, though. Of course, I'm in the wrong area again. At Jasmine's house, that's there. That is Jasmine's house. She lives in there. Thank you for the 15 bits. I really appreciate it, Roxanne. It doesn't count the inside of the house
Such
either.
a beautiful day.
Welcome in, Lucinda. I hope you're doing well. I'm coming back to this. And we do have ads coming up in over 2 minutes. Will you count that one? See if we can find a companion. That'll be quicker. Find out which ones are. They're gonna have gone. Right, let's see if it'll let me take else now. Which one? The Pegasus that was running with its eyes closed? Huh? Okay, this is annoying me. Let me just see if there's a solution to this glitch. It looks like I'm gonna have to move our house. Let me just see if I can do it onto a floating island. Apparently doing it on a floating island works.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend, so
Thank
never
you.
give up.
Right, let's go back to the plains and then drag it back there. Things you have to do to get quests done. Hello, Maury. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Doing well. I hope you're doing well. And hello, Love TT Hill. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Just struggling a bit with some glitches with quests, but luckily being able to get round them. Shout out. Yeah, I think it's because I moved, I started moving people's homes to different places that I thought it would look better in, and I didn't really think of how it would have any impact on the quest. What's that? There. Put it back where it was. There we go. Yeah, it's really annoying that main quests are broken like that. I mean, hopefully we get another patch soon that fixes some of these issues. Because it's not fun that you can't, that you're being held back like that.
Have you got a minute? Have you got something cooking?
Diana, Belle, we've returned with the pictures.
I see.
You have? Let's take a look.
Ooh.
Why, they look wonderful. Princess Lauren is very talented. You certainly are. Princess Lauren, was there something you enjoyed about your picture adventure most? As a princess, I think I'm most proud of the way we can all work together. Well, I'm honoured to be included in this wonderful company.
Oh.
As am I. It's not every day we get a true artist to help us with our little project. Oh, you're all too kind. I'm just happy to have helped. Would you like to help us with us put the pictures in the scrapbook? It's very kind of you, but we have more friends to visit. I'm hoping to see Merida and Mulan next. Oh, we understand. Please say hi for us.
Oh, what a wonderful day for an adventure.
And thank you for the 5 stream streak, Lucinda, and thank you for the follow as well. My follows are anonymous. If you'd like to hop into chat, please feel free to do so. If you want to lurk, also feel free to do so. Welcome on in. Go back to Mulan, the valley there. Yeah, I get loads of notifications from TikTok. I've had to like go through and start muting people's notifications.
It's so good to see you.
Aurora, what a surprise. What brings you by? Princess Lauren and I are on a tour, catching up with my dearest friends. Princess Lauren? Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know you were a princess. How come you never said anything? No, I'm an honorary princess for today.
That's amazing.
That's fun. Good thing my mom's not here, or she'd make you spend the day doing elocution lesson? What are you two doing today? Discussing battle techniques. I was just explaining to Merida how I keep my wrists aligned when wielding a sword. Sounds useful. If you need to defend your home against invaders, proper training always is. Aurora, do you know anything about wielding weapons?
Yes?
I'm afraid I don't. There were no invaders where I grew up, and a sword wouldn't have been much help against Maleficent's magic.
I wonder.
Would you like to learn? We could teach you and Princess Lauren a few exercises and show you some of the basics. Oh, that sounds so exciting. I'd love to try. Great. We'll get things set up in the knight's trial in the Fallen Fortress. Can you meet us there? Be sure to dress for the occasion. The armor from the trial will help keep your finery from being ruined. And then it's training time.
I think I'll pick some of those scrumptious berries later.
Oh, I had that with my my bot for YouTube. It was not having it. My VOD from last Sunday, I don't think the notification ever came through. Do I have any other helmets? No, not. Fallen Fortress. Right button, please. It was a very sus dream. I'm so glad.
What's on your mind? I'm
Aurora,
listening.
Princess Lauren, are you ready to release your inner warrior? Goodness, I'm not sure, but I'll certainly try. What about you, Princess Lauren? As I show up in full armor and green fairy wings. I'm willing to
Great.
learn, and I'm happy to teach. Now, as you can see, we've prepared some practice bricks to test your technique.
Okay.
If you can break the bricks without difficulty, then we can move on to the next step. Set you up with a Gian for some proper sword play.
You can't be serious.
A Gian, I thought we agreed to try Claymore next. I'm glad, but there is a lot of villagers to get to that level. Welcome in, Ali. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for redeeming your daily matcha latte and for popping by. I really appreciate it. Oh no, we're not starting that argument again. Give it a shot, Princess Lauren. Show Aurora how it's done.
Good day to you.
Oh, you want me to do that one? I'm so glad I'm in full gear to use my pickaxe.
We have so much to talk about.
Aurora, are you ready to try?
Oh no!
I suppose so, but I've never used a pickaxe before. You've got this, Aurora. You can do anything. Goodness. How do you feel, Aurora? Strong, empowered? Yes, all of that.
Oh.
But I'm not sure this is for me. Of course, I want to do all I can to protect the ones I love, but I don't think my skills are in fighting. It's not for everyone.
Oh.
And I'm very glad I tried.
Yes.
Merida and Milan, I'm very grateful that you arranged this just for us.
Brilliant.
We like spending time with you, even if it wasn't exactly your calling. How did you like our training camp, Princess Lauren? I have a new appreciation for the path of the warrior. Kind and strong. Lauren sounds like a great
funny.
princess to me. Well, it's time for us to be on our way. Thank you, my friends. Let us know if you ever want to try again.
I hope my time here brings honor to my family.
Who have you got to be able to unlock, Jazz? And I can show you some of the stuff that for example, if there's any items that you might like, or because that tends to be how well, I pretty much done it in order, but that's only because I was there in order to be able to.
Oh.
I'd already got
hello.
everyone unlocked before the next one released, if you get what I mean. Are you liking our princess tour, Aurora?
Oh.
Why, it's been fabulous. We're so lucky to have such wonderful friends. Do you know what you want to do next? Some serenading, a little high-stakes political maneuvering.
Oh.
Actually, I thought I could do something nice for everyone.
Truly.
They've been so kind to include us in their day. That's very kind of you. Well, I love doing things for my friends. So what do you want to do? And am I invited? Of course you are, Princess Lauren.
Ah.
I'd like to have a princess party. I'd love to help, especially so I can understand what a princess party is. Well, it's a party for all my friends who are so brave and kind and caring, just how you described a princess to be. I could certainly use your help making the banner.
What a glorious...
Okay, yeah, I mean, if I go to Frozen in like the collections, you get so many nice winter items in the clothing and in the furniture, if I can. Rolling. Yeah, you get so many nice items. Some of which you unlock directly through Elsa and Anna.
How could I possibly choose between blue and pink?
I've never been somewhere so magical.
I do enjoy the Frozen realm. It is themed after the, I think it's the second film. Yeah, I just really enjoyed it. And it's a good place to get a lot of resources as well. Yeah, Nishi hates Frozen. I'm not going to craft a banner at a camping farm. Oh, and I'm still in that armor. That's
It's
so
such
funny.
a gift to be amongst friends.
There we go, there I am. Oh, Lauren, that was wonderful. All my dearest friends were there. Yeah, I had a blast. Thanks for including me as an honorary prince today. Of course, it made the day even more fun. Now, was there something you enjoyed most about our day?
Many amusements. What shall I choose today?
Totally the photography session. There's something about photography that makes you see everything from a new angle.
Oh,
I'm starting to understand that. And it was so nice helping friends with an artistic process. Thank you for the I'm still here, Roxanne. I really appreciate it. What about you? Did you have a favourite part of it? Well, I suppose it's something that occurred to me when I saw all my friends together.
oh,
There's no single way to embody the spirit of a princess. My friends are all so different. We've come from different places, had such different experiences, and we all enjoy doing different things. But there we are, the very best of friends. What a lovely sentiment.
Hmm.
I love spending time with you. Feelings mutual. I'm here to save friendships and the Veil. Sometimes people here have the kind of problems that involve threats to all of Dreamlight Valley. But that doesn't mean I don't value times like this. You're very wise, Lauren. I hope to see you again soon.
I knew you could do it.
I genuinely can't remember if I've watched Frozen 2 all the way through. Who's next? Hello. And then Scrooge McDuck's shop.
I'm in a bit of a jam. Care to help?
I'm very happy to see you. Oh, hello.
I've been thinking of you, Lauren. I was wondering about the mysterious fabric scrap and the white buttons we found. I've been curious about those too. This may sound odd, but ever since we found them, I've had a feeling that I'm meant to help you with something. Yay! I hope you have fun in the biome. Feels like something weird and magical is happening. I hadn't considered that it might have to do with magic. I think we ought to speak with my fairy godmother.
Oh.
Perhaps she can help us understand what we're meant to do. Shall we pay her a visit?
You will let me know if I can help, won't you?
What's happened, Fred?
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
I'm not that fussed with everything, to be honest.
Huh?
I won't say no to cheese grater.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon.
And I do have an ad break coming up in wonderful. Thank you for your patience. Where we go?
Oh, there it is. Hi, folks. Well, that's it. That's my set.
And she's running her way over. Running.
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
Oh, in her house.
Splendid.
We have so much
We
to
have
talk
work to do,
about.
you know.
Cinderella, Lauren, what a lovely surprise to see you, dears. Would you like some pumpkin spice tea and perhaps a pumpkin scone? That sounds delicious, but it will have to wait. I'm afraid we haven't come for tea. Fairy godmother, we have a question about magic for you. Of course, how may I help? A mysterious fabric scrap and some white buttons magically appeared when Cinderella and I were spending time together recently. I think they're pieces of another magical memento. Hid magically, you say, what feelings do they give you, Lauren? And I looked at them. I got a strange, nostalgic feeling. Goodness, something magical is happening right at this moment, and it certainly wasn't me.
Completely wonderful.
Hello, my dear.
These photographs of a school dance a long time ago. It was supposed to be an evening of fun with my best friends. You're not pictured in any of these images. How curious, perhaps Lauren was magically removed. No, I remember now. I missed the dance because I got the flu. I was so sick I had to miss it. It was supposed to be a dream come true, but it was ruined for me. That's what I feel when I hold the buttons and the fabric in these photos. Lauren, that sounds like it must have been very difficult. I'm so sorry. When the stepsisters tore at my gown and I thought I'd lost my chance to go to the ball, I was heartbroken. Oh, that's it, my dears. I know just what to do.
Oh.
This memento must contain all the hurt feelings you had from missing your own type of royal ball. And I have just the thing to fix it. It will take some time, but meet me in Cinderella's house and I'll tell you all about it.
I'll see you soon, dear.
My mouse friend Gus would love visiting Remy's restaurant.
Never turn your back on
Peace.
Yoo-hoo! It's me, down here!
I'll just do some tidying up while we're in the ad break, so nothing gets missed out.
When I stopped staring, I needed a new workout routine. Became a big fan of yoga.
Okay, what's going on with that? There we go. Welcome back from the ads. Let's just have a look at the memory that the Lion King I got from watering that flower. Okay, into Cinderella's house we go.
Hello, child.
Lauren, I've gathered everyone here for one special purpose. Make you the perfect outfit for a grand ball. You think a new outfit can resolve the magic in the mysterious fabric scrap and white button? You had me a perfect outfit and grand ball. Splendid. Certain the feelings in those strange objects were put there in your youth at a time when you were very upset. To help those feelings, we shall hold a friendship ball in your honour to make up for the one you can attend. Of course, you can't go to a ball without something wonderful to That's right, dear. Now for the magic to work, the garment must be made by your hands. Mushu, Mickey and Aladdin are here to help you gather everything you need to fashion a grand garment. We all know I'm as good as gold. I'll help you gather some. I'm going to help you find some gems. We always make a great team. Oh boy, and we're going to pick some flowers together, Lauren. Go with them, Lauren. While you do, Cinderella and I will draft a pattern
Now
for
off
you.
you go, bippity boppity boo.
It's a good job I got Hey and Max working again. Yes.
Oh, you know this village ain't ready for the indestructible Mushu.
White passion. Oh, that's what that thing was about. I haven't done that at all. Oops.
Sally is so friendly. Like
Do a bit of tidying as I go. Can I find a sixth one, or am I gonna click no? Mickey, not. Oh, there it is. Perfect.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Hey, pal, over here.
one of them done? Oh. Got none. Haven't spawned back in yet. Oh yes.
There's something special about this place. Yay, diamonds. Now I just need one amethyst. Which I totally have in my inventory, but it just doesn't count for some reason. Probably because one of them is shiny. So I'm just going to go in and do a bit of tidying up while we wait for everything.
Hey, watch where you're going. Dragon coming through.
Gets me, I wasn't anywhere near him and he's yelling like I'm about to run him over. Oh, it took forever for me to get a shiny diamond. A little, very, very loud guy. Shame there's not, at least that I don't own, a green crown yet. Yay! We're gonna totally ignore the fact that I just got shiny. Okay, there we go. Should be it. I would totally come and drop it to you if I could. Or just accidentally drop one if you came to visit me. Mystery scrap. And wait, I was going to say that's an awful lot of
Oh, you know this village ain't ready for the indestructible moose shoot.
I'm very happy to see you.
wonderful, dear. You have everything you need.
That's interesting.
What should we do now, Fairy Godmother? Lauren, you must make the coat of companionship with your own 2 hands, then try it on. It will require everything you've gathered, the mysterious fabric scrap and white buttons.
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
It was lovely to see you.
Back to the meadow.
I can't run from
from my past forever.
Yeah, it's just a case of having to persist with it. Because it's like the shiny gems. It took forever for me to get them all. And I got really, really annoyed with it as well. Shit.
Thank you for coming to see me.
It is beautiful, Lauren.
Ah,
Made with items found with friends, the coat will suit our magic ends.
Hmm?
How does it make you feel? Yeah, I wish it was a dress as well, but I won't say that. I feel ready for a grand ball. Wonderful, because a grand ball is just what we're planning. It should be just the thing to break the spell on the fabric. And those, what are they called again? Autographs? No, phonomaths. Ah, photographs, that's it. Photographs. That reminds me, I should take a selfie to remember this moment.
Sometimes a dream has to wait, but that doesn't mean it won't come true. Oh. Oh.
I know, fairy godmother, you've turned into a beast.
I'm very happy to see you.
The coat looks quite charming on you. Do you feel all the love and friendship you imbued in the fabric? Has the feeling of the mementos changed? I definitely feel some magic wearing this. I can feel the love of my valley friends. That's wonderful. I'm so glad that the magic is working for you. Now I must continue with the plans for your friendship ball. Please rest and have an enjoyable time. I'll let you know as soon as everything is ready.
You've done splendidly.
Better do Cogsworth next. Oh, and I forgot I was still hanging out with
Thanks for stopping by. If I've learned anything, it's that
and I do have a ad break coming.
So many amusements. What shall I choose today?
And no Cogsworth. Please. Cogsworth is apparently in the house.
Such beautiful sunshine. We must enjoy it.
Where though?
goodness you're here. At your service.
Cogsworth, you look annoyed at something. Do I? I beg your pardon, Lauren. I didn't mean to worry you with my preoccupations. You can always come to me with your problem. You're too gracious, but very well, I have a question for you. What do you think would make a good present for His Highness? Present for the beast, what about? I don't think he needs anything, really. Needs, no, but presents are about wants, not
A
needs.
shame, really.
Lumiere and I simply cannot agree on the best present to give His Highness. But you're probably his best friends. Seems like you need outside help. Perhaps we ought to seek the advice of others, particularly if they spend time with royalty. Like Timon and Pumbaa.
Do go on.
Meerkat and and Warthog, well, why not? The lion is the king of the beasts, after all. Let's go speak with them at once.
Oh, sun this strong will fade the tapestries in no time.
That'll need me to go to Sunlit Plateau. Yep, well, that's right.
I learned things don't always go as planned, and that's okay.
That's right. Thank you so much for the 4-month subscription. I really appreciate it, Enish. And I hope you're having a good stream.
I wonder if His Highness is...
Just the one I wanted to see.
There we go. Timon, Pumbaa, we have a dilemma to resolve. Lumiere and I cannot agree on what gift would be best for His Highness.
Wonderful!
Cogsworth thinks a humble dish of mushroom stew would make a good gift for one such as him.
This will do.
Truffle ragout out. My waxwork companion thinks His Highness would appreciate a grooming kit. Can you imagine? Well, you know what they say, the way to a beast's heart is through his stomach. Unless that beast wants to eat you, then run. I don't know, Timon. Grooming can be real comforting, especially mud baths. You could combine the two presents somehow. I'm not sure that would be calming or edible, but 2 presents. Yes, we could offer him 2 presents and he could choose which he prefers. Any present with mud in it is going to be the best. Now the best presents are the ones you can eat. Why don't you team up? Cogsworth with Timon, Lumiere with Pumba. A splendid idea. We do need a few ingredients though. We are also a few items short of a grooming kit. Let me see what I can do, though Cogsworth. I know there aren't any truffles in the valley, so it'll have to be mushrooms. I see, well needs must.
Lend me a hand, will
Carry
ya?
on then.
Right. For mushrooms. See a load over there. They're both in the plaza.
Have you a moment, my friend? Bonjour, mon ami.
Magnifique. This will make a luxurious clay mask for our grooming kit. Daisy assured me clay does wonders for any complexion. You have my thanks. And that of His Highness, I'm sure.
Such beautiful sunshine. We must enjoy it.
And then mushrooms there.
Now this is an island I can spend some time.
How may I be of assistance?
Yes, this is just what we need to make a hearty mushroom ragout. His Highness will be delighted. You are most kind, Lauren.
Do take care.
Visit the beast cat. Oh, always in the way, aren't they?
Wonderful.
Your Highness, we come bearing gifts.
I see.
And we'd like to know which one is your favourite, though of course we already know which one's superior. Timon and I prepared you a hearty mushroom ragout. Hoot. We would have used truffles, but apparently they don't grow any around here. Pity. Tastes earthy. Like dirt, maybe he didn't wash the mushroom. Here is a present from the dashing Pumba and myself. It's a grooming kit complete with a moisturising mud pack. This actually is dirt. What's going on here? They actually tried to make nice present. I can give CPR. I am emergency first aid trained. Just not through a screen, unfortunately. But yes, Wally is absolutely adorable. I see. Well, I appreciate the effort. I'm ever so sorry, Your Highness, but if you had to pick one gift, please say which one, and why you really would prefer the ragout or ragout. I'm sorry, I can't say I like one more than the other. A tie? Swell. No way, Pumba. I want to win. A tie's just a cop-out. No disrespect meant, Your Highness. Perhaps Lauren could devise another challenge of some sort.
Absolutely not.
I got it. What if we get Lauren to make another challenge for us?
Oh.
Great idea, Timon. Push, mon ami. Here's the competition.
Please continue.
Lauren, what kind of contest shall we do next? A decorating challenge. That's fun and creative. What a marvellous idea. Timon, you and I can decorate His Highness's castle. And Pumba and I shall decorate for a king. We are off to progress. Hi Danny, welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Yep. Too true.
Don't die. I'm doing good, I hope you are too. No, we need something with panache. Lauren, would you be so kind as to help us create some decorations?
Oh, son, this one will fade the tapestries in no time.
Okay, to the Lion King. Oh, lovely.
About time you showed up. Oh, I'm just kidding.
That was such a horrible noise. Hi Ash, I hope you're doing well.
At your service.
Thank you for your help, Lauren. I couldn't possibly catch those infernal insects myself. Why were there bugs everywhere? In the process of decorating, Timon decided to bring the outdoors indoors. Hey, I like to snack while I work. You got those bugs on you by any chance,
Why,
Lauren?
thank you.
Thanks. How repugnant. Lauren, if you please, let us place this beautiful vase. There, a most charming arrangement, if I do say so myself. What do you think? It's very flowery and natural. That's us. All natural, while Cogsworth here is partly wood at least. For now, let us see what our competition has managed to do with Pride Rock.
I've been looking for you, kid.
Thank you for redeeming your daily matcha latte, Danny. I really appreciate it. I will get you a auto shout out, like I have for a lot of other people that have.
Now that I've had some time to think, I know exactly what I've got to
Now
do.
I know how to do it properly. Fire. I'm gonna put out the fire first. Arson.
Hello, my friend.
Lumiere, Pumper. Why was the cave on fire? Well, I was just handing some leaves to Lumiere so he could decorate when suddenly whoosh. Sounded like a pocket of flammable gas exploded. Sorry. But all that matters is the fire is out now and you brought us what we needed. Now for the finishing touch. Voila, what do you think, Lauren? Oh, this challenge was a terrible idea. I not say that, perhaps another one would be better. That's not a great idea. But I thought, oh dear, I must speak to Cogsworth immediately.
Oh, hello! We must see each other again soon.
I mean, I do try, but when we have bugs like this that just have them jumping at each other instead of talking.
I've been looking for you, kid.
At your service.
Lauren, I'm so terribly sorry for everything. Would you excuse me? I must speak with you again.
Do take care.
Oh, well, Hakuna Matata.
Right. I'm just going to save and return to the title screen. And hopefully when I get back into the game, they can talk to each other without it, without jumping at each other. I'm good. Just, dealing with a bit of a quirk, that I've had a few experiences with. It's not even a technical glitch, it's just one of the
I
quirks
guess
that there now
everything
is
the light touches
when
is
trying to
part
get
of this
people
place.
to speak to each other in game. There we go. I think we might have gone a bit too far this time, gentlemen. However, can we make it up to Lauren?
Do go on.
What about whisper, whisper, whisper? Ah, yes, that might work.
Pardon me.
I mean, I took over a year break from Disney Dreamlight Valley. I never restarted. It was a bit of a... I made the decision not to restart because of this awful fishing quest where it asks you to fish 100 times in a row without failing, and I was not doing that again. But I'm very glad I didn't, because I still have everything that I started with. So it's really up to you as to whether you want to make it work starting from where you are again, or whether you would be better starting over from scratch. Hi Sven, I hope you're doing well. Let's talk to you, Cogsworth.
May I help you?
Sorry to trouble you, Lauren. There's just a few more things we require. Not for a challenge, I promise. I'm not upset with you. What can I help you with?
Oh dear.
Quit lying around and get over here.
It's also you are able, if you set up an account for Disney Dreamlight Valley, it is possible to use them cross-platform. So for example, with myself, I actually started on the Switch as well. But I also own it now on Steam, which is how I'm able to play it now. And I am able to go back and forth between playing it on the Switch and on my PC. So there is that option as well. I hope it goes well, Nishi. Yeah, it was absolute torture for me. And I didn't have the most patience with it, so I just couldn't do it again. We are upset with ourselves, my friend, however. We only require a few humble ingredients.
Uh-huh.
We could do it, we'd do it ourselves, but alas, we lack the proper stature to do so.
Oh, some this one will paint the tapestries in no time.
It was.
I want Belle to be
Have a lovely dinner. Yeah, I was trying it on the Switch, and yeah, I was so angry with it. It's very frustrating when you're just trying to do something and it's just not having it. Six, I need 2. Sugar cane. So I do have sugar cane. There it is. Yeah, I now when I play on the Switch, it tends to be when I'm at work, and it can be very, very laggy. But yeah, it's why I don't do a lot of decorating, because I do play cross-platform, and even with the minimal amount of decorating that I've done already, it's still incredibly slow. Hi Baz! Hope you're doing well. Thank you for redeeming your daily matcha latte, I really appreciate it.
Pardon me.
I didn't know. I think they're gonna do, if they're gonna optimize it, they're gonna do it for the Switch too. Which I am hoping to upgrade to next year.
Wonderful.
But this year's priority was getting me on a proper PC, because my laptop was just not having it. Yeah, I'm doing good. I've had a very chill Sunday so far. Trying to tidy some of the mess that seems to have accumulated after Christmas Day. And all the bags and boxes and appliances and stuff. What's going on in the Beast Castle?
Do
well,
go on.
There is enough room for everyone, but no, I mustn't give it away. It's me, dress up and meet in His Highness's castle.
I should start a committee to promote tidiness and efficiency.
I love how it counts me as already been dressed. Lovely. I've recently started Hello Kitty Island Adventure on my Switch. And I am enjoying it, but yeah.
Spread yourselves.
Surprise! We want to celebrate all your helpful deeds, my friend. And apologise for the messes. Yeah, we're real sorry. Made this for me. And we made it together. No more squabbling or ridiculous challenges. Or maybe a little squabbling. But we will always come back together because that is what friends do. Thanks, this is really special.
Of course!
It was all Cogsworth's idea. Wants to know. He wants you to have this and some cake. I'm sure you'll be far better at decorating with them than any of us. Now please enjoy. Many hands made light work, but too many cooks did not spoil the broth or cake, as it were.
Suddenly, will fade the tapestries in no time.
Yeah. I mean, the only reason I have stuck with a Nintendo Switch is because I like to play the games that you can't get that are like Nintendo exclusive. Like I love Pokemon and things like that. So That's why I will continue with Nintendo Switches. Let's do some tidying up and then we will look at who is next. Yeah.
Well, I've certainly gone into the unknown.
Yeah, I really want to try the Yeah, it's like I own Animal Crossing and would like to see what the next one is, even though I don't play it very often. And I do want to try the Zelda games because I know my best friend really enjoys them. And I would like to give them a good go. Let's press all the buttons and not the ones you want. Yeah, I missed out on the during COVID Animal Crossing binging, but because most of that was me binging Disney Dreamlight Valley, to be honest. Or at least I think it was. Or it could have been Pokemon. More likely to have been Pokemon, to be honest.
All right.
Lauren, you're here. I just had the best idea. Do you have time to talk about a way to revolutionize the valley? Sure. Comedy. I like comedy. Of course you do. Everyone loves to laugh. No offense to the others here, but some of them are not that funny. Oh sure, they're noble, compassionate, brave, blah blah blah.
Yes.
But funny? No. Not to worry, I can fix that. I'm listening. Okay, well. I feel like I've been preparing for this moment my entire life. So you know how I've been teaching new jokesters back at Monsters Inc?
Oh, yes!
Now I'm gonna bring the laughs here and teach the villagers how to be comedy experts. Dreamlight Valley's first ever comedy club, here we go. Great. Where do we start? Well, if I'm gonna be the headliner, and I'm definitely gonna be the headliner,
Yes!
I'll need some others to open for me. Sure. Any ideas? I've got 3 candidates in mind, the Fairy Godmother, Wally and Vanellope. Can I get a little more info? What strikes you as comedic about the Fairy Godmother? I don't know, she just has that twinkle in her eye that makes you think she's got something hysterical to say but is too polite to say it. I want to teach her to stop repressing the chuckles and let them fly. You know, you're right. What strikes you as comedic about Wally? Oh, he's definitely a natural. The physical comedy chops are written all over him. What strikes you as comedic about Vanellope? That kid has got a finger on the pulse of today's youth. And she's already mastered the biting singer. Oh, I'll go talk to them and see if they want to participate.
There's a beach? Oh, I just love that low tide stench.
I've never checked out Kingdom Hearts.
Well, that's it. That's my set. Thanks for coming out. You were great. And, tell your friends. Your enemies. And, drive home safe. Or walk home. Whatever. I gotta go. Oh, there it is. Bye, folks.
I'll add that to my list to check out. Oh no, I'm very much the same. I just don't have the attention span that I used to be able to play games for months and months on end. And there's so many games on my to play list that I just need to. I say that like I haven't had the opportunity to play them since being off work and just been playing a lot of Crime Scene Cleaner. I've never played Final Fantasy either. Hey Wally, how's it going? Ah, whoa. Sorry that happened. Aww. Wally, have you ever considered creating comedy? Well, Mike Wazowski is trying to build the next generation of comics. Do you want to be in the running? Oh, ta-da. Wally, you're adorable. Wally! I guess it's a little hard to tell a joke when people can't exactly understand you. Don't worry, you're still my favourite trash compactor robot. Whoopee!
Good. There you are.
Lauren, how are you, my dear? Quite well, thank you. I'm trying to help Mike Wazowski with... That's very kind of you. What is Michael in need of? He's looking for people that might be interested in learning comedy. How does that sound to you? Oh my. Learning comedy? I'm not sure I'm the comedic sort. You never know, sometimes you get surprised by a hidden talent. I don't know. Well, if I tell you a joke and you try to imagine yourself in my place. Alright. Okay, I tell you. Wordplay joke. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Oh dear, I hope 7 wasn't being mean to 6. No, it's because 7, 8, 9. Get it? 7, 8, 9?
Oh.
I'm sorry, I don't follow. Okay, this isn't working the way I thought it would. I understand, Lauren. I suppose comedy isn't exactly my forte. My magic is more about helping people achieve their dreams than making them laugh. That's really sweet. I'll head back to my task then. And let me keep on helping people with their hopes and dreams. I have heard of Skyrim, but I've never played it either. I tend to fall in the more cozy aspect of gaming. Although I have branched out more in the last year. More specifically because of a fellow streamer, Pixie Jinx, who I've played quite a few games now with Pixie. For example, Core Keeper, which is survival crafting. Voyages of Nera, which I also think falls in the same category. And then there's a bunch of games that they've gifted me, including Green Hell. There was something they gifted me recently. Let me just think of what it is. Well, they recommended me Astroneer, and I think they bought it for me. Unless that's just a demo. Yeah, they just keep gifting me games.
Over here.
Well, that does it. Goodbye.
Okay. Yeah. So when it comes to stepping out of cozy games, I haven't really done a lot. Oh. What's up, Lauren? Penelope, have you ever thought of following the path of the comic? Well, I am extremely funny. Great. Mike Wazowski wants to open up a comedy club and is looking for others to perform with him. If you were going to craft a set, what would you focus on?
Huh?
Good question. I'd say I'm mostly observationally funny. I see or hear things that might not be funny on the surface, but then I shine a light on them and bam, comedy. Good answer. I'll let Mike know.
My buddy Shank is the coolest person you'll ever meet.
You and me, we're gonna do big things.
I come back. Well, how'd it go? Don't keep me in suspense here, Lauren.
Oh, yes.
You're going to want to hear the details. I'll tell you about the fairy godmother. She's very sweet, but unfortunately comedy isn't really her thing. Really? Are you sure? I tried to tell her the 6 afraid of 7 joke, and she got concerned 7 was being too mean. Ah, see your point. I'll tell you about Wally.
Oh! Huh.
Great,
Yeah.
how'd he do? I've got good news and bad news. The good news is he's got great comedic timing. Fantastic. What about the bad news?
Oh, yes!
His vocabulary is pretty limited. He communicates mostly by sounds and gestures. Right, I hadn't considered that. Well, sounds like Wally would be great as part of a duo, but I'm going to have to pass on giving him a stand-up set. Fair enough. I'll tell you about Penelope. She was actually hilarious. Really, yeah, she's funny, she's confident, and she's excited about the possibility of performing. And I think we've got our opener. Penelope sounds great.
Yes.
Why don't you go talk to Sully? He and Penelope have been hanging out a lot. I do have Baldur's Gate, and I have played a bit of it with a friend. But we haven't really played since she moved back from her uni accommodation, so hopefully we pick that up again in the new year with a bit more success than our last session that we did, where in 2 hours we managed to do the fight that we started at the beginning of that 2 hours. Yeah, we had to restart a lot. But yeah, it was fun. A very good laugh. I do need to explore more as to what I like within gaming. And I have recently started playing Fallout 4 again. It's something that I initially played on my old Xbox. And I didn't get very far because I didn't have audio for it, and I just was getting eaten alive by everything. But now I'm able to play it through my PC, and I got audio on it, and yeah, hopefully I can get back into it, because I did find the bit I played very fun. With the 2 settlements I did unlock. Why don't you talk to Sully? He and Penelope have been hanging out a lot. He'll probably give us tips for how to help Penelope reach her true comic potential. Sure, on it.
You've been a terrific audience. Wow, there it is. You were great.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, hey, I got an idea I'd like to run by you.
Hey Lauren, what brings you by? Oh, not that, I just want to chat. But I'm here about Vanellope. Uh-oh, what did she do now? Actually, it's a good thing. Well, that's a relief. Vanellope's a super sweet kid. Super sweet kid. But she's definitely got a troublemaker streak in her. Well, this is kinda related, I guess. You'll be pleased to hear that she's channeling her mischievous intentions into comedy. Mike and I want to get her something to welcome her to the world of comedy. Any idea of something that would be up her alley? Good question. Off the bat, I'm thinking something from back home. I've been telling Vanellope stories about the other monsters. She just loves them. That's pretty cute. Isn't it? Or what about some comedy props? There's a ton back at the office just sitting around, now that Mike's taking a break from teaching his comedy classes. Great, what kind of props? Let's see. There's definitely a rubber chicken and a whoopee cushion that you could grab. If I were you, I'd try to grab a laugh canister while you're there. Oh, why? But if I know Mike, he's got some other plans up his... But he doesn't always communicate them at the right time, which is one of the reasons why I'm the CEO. Got it.
Just doing my job.
To the realm. I thought so. Hey chum, what's this you brought me? It's a few gifts from Mike and myself. Present, thanks, pal. Which should I try out first? Definitely the whoopee cushion. Alright, let's hear how this one goes. Classic. Can't beat the classics. Oh, these are great. Thanks, Lauren and Mike. Yeah, observational humour. I'm gonna be a prop comic. You like them? They're amazing. I'll almost feel bad about blowing Mike's set out of the water. Bold words. No way this whoopee cushion is going to generate all the wind I need. Stay classy, Penelope. Wow, I walked right into that one, didn't I? Yep. Well, I'm heading back to Mike now. Want me to pass along a message? Yeah. Tell that oversized sour that he's going down.
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
How you doing?
So how does Penelope like the props? She loves them. Great. In fact, she loves them so much she's excited about being a better comic than you.
How?
And not so great. Can't take a little challenge? Can't take. Lauren, do you know who you're talking to?
Yes.
I set the all-time laugh record.
Right. Oh, yes.
I am the top performing jokester in all Monstropolis. This kid thinks she's got what it takes. Well, I say bring it on. Let's not get too aggressive here. Right. I gotta be funny, not aggressive. Okay, I need time to work on my set. Lauren, can you get things kicked off for the comedy night?
Yes.
We need a gathering to let everyone get introduced to each other, smooth for a while,
I hope Boo's
size
doing
each other
okay.
up,
Yeah.
and give the audience a taste of comedy they'll enjoy in the full show. Sure, what will I need? Well, luckily, you already have those laugh gangsters.
Yes.
Hey,
All
over
right.
If you can find some bricks, fabric and iron ingots, that should do the trick. I'm making comedic meet and greet decor. It'll set the perfect atmosphere for folks to smooth and trade jokes. Great, I'll get started.
I'll be here all week.
Let's grab some. Welcome in, winter time is fine. Hello from the UK. It is nearly, well, it's still considered the afternoon here. Hope you're doing well. Where's my...
I wanted to see.
Okay, all done. What do you think, Lauren? That good? It's better. It's exactly what I had in mind.
All right.
Have a good look, Jazz. And I hope dinner's very good. It screams we mean business and that business is funny business. Great. I'm sure you know the perfect place to set up for the meet and greet. I'll go and invite an audience while you do that. Excellent. Talk to you soon. Ooh, pasta and meatball.
There's a beat. See ya.
I do it here because you watch it be the wrong way, but whatever.
Yes.
I can't even see Mike in it.
Do they have TV here? Cause I am great on TV.
Hello! Okay, go on.
There it is.
Get out of here,
well,
old
that-
chump.
You're here. Yeah.
Oh, what a meet and greet. You had a good time? It was a blast. Monsters Inc. holiday parties, nothing on this.
Oh, yes.
And it was good to see Penelope. I'm a little disappointed that she's going to go with prop humour, but we all have to start somewhere. Yeah, she's young.
Right.
She shows promise though. I just need to take her under my wing a little. Teach her the finer points of comedy. Penelope isn't really the go under someone's wing type. Really? I'll have to give that some thought. Or time to work on my sets some more. You keep the comedic meet and greet decor though. Maybe it'll inspire you to work on your own routine. Really? Thanks, Mike. You bet. Now if you see me around the village, know that I'm hard at work on my set. Really? Even if you're fishing or just staring into the distance? That's how the comedic mind turns, Soren. When we look like we're slacking off, that's when we're really doing the work. If everything goes according to plan, folks here are going to be laughing so hard nobody will get anything done for days.
Keep up the good work, and you'll get promoted to senior jokester in no time.
We do have an ad break coming up in under... The aisle we go. Let's see if there's any tidying that needs doing while, Actually, no, I need to unload my storage. That'll be a better use of time. Jamie, thank you for the 4 months tier 1 subscription. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for I'm still here, Enish. I really appreciate it. I'm doing good. having a very chill Sunday. So far, at least. It's treating me alright. We've had a few glitches that needed a bit of ironing out by coming out and going back in, but otherwise, yeah, good. Grim snow. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad we can work around it too. Thank you for redeeming your daily matcha latte, Amy. I really appreciate it. Well, it's easy to forget. I mean, it's a very new thing that I've added. Yeah, you caught it. Right, we need
I'm
Oswald.
in a bit of a jam. Care to help? Oh.
Hey Oswald, what's new? What's new? Gee, I guess you could say I'm feeling my oats, ready to rule the world. I need a new challenge. What do you say? Want to join me? Sure, let's do it. What do you have in mind?
I'm here brings honor.
Well, first I gotta get into tip-top shape. You don't feel ready? Well, I'm raring to go, but my arms and legs are feeling a little loose. Like rubber hoses, I tell you. And I need them to be mighty limbs of stone. Yeah, I guess you are pretty wiggly. How do we tighten you up? Simple. I gotta re-vulcanize my limbs. What now? Re-vulcanize, you know, like rubber. Or maybe that's too much of a sophisticated term for you. Clearly. Well, that's definitely it. I just happen to know a 100% guaranteed method of strength building. But it's going to take an extra hot heat. So we should make a fire? No, I gotta have the heat inside. I'm thinking tandoori chicken and 5 chili peppers should do the trick. On it.
Hotsy totsy, what a day!
For the chili pepper. Baz. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to think what day I spoke to Zale. But yes, I have. I'm hoping that that the recent diagnoses and medication will help more, because I know that he's been struggling for a while.
I'm in a bit of a jam. Care to help?
Yeah, yeah. I'll drop him a message and see if I can see what's going on with him. I know he has, yeah. I know he's recently gone back to work, so I don't know if that the new medication is causing well, more fatigue than usual.
Just my luck. It's you.
I've just dropped him a message. Right.
What's happened, friend? That's it. Step
Here you go, a batch of spicy foods is requested. That's well, Lauren. Okie dokie, down the trapper. Is it working? Oh, I feel the spice flowing. Yes, sirree, it's working. Oswald, are you okay? I feel swell, strong like a million clams. You seem to be shedding flames. Well, that's just part of the vulcanization process. It'll pass in 2 shakes. Totsy totsy, I'm raring to go now. Say, Lauren, why don't you take a photograph? We gotta remember an occasion as top-notch as this. Sure, why not? I guess I should probably put out the fires with my watering can too.
Gee, there's some mean old birds around here.
Why not?
Hey,
Alright, fires are out and you've got your photo. Aces, now we're off to the races. What kind of challenges do you want to do? I say we get some of the other villagers judge contest between us. Sounds fun. Okie dokie, time to see Eve, Gaston and Rapunzel. Betcha they got swell ideas for contests.
Boy, howdy! This place is nifty!
Yeah, with funnily enough, the time in which I took the year-long break was actually just after Oswald was introduced as part of the Eternity Isle DLC. I just pushed very hard in order to get everything done. And then I was just so... Like, when Oswald got introduced, I just wasn't that impressed. And I think that's why I took the breakup that I did. Hi! Oswald and I are having a contest of sorts. Would you be interested in setting a task first and then judging the results? Directive. That sounds like a yes to me. What do you want us to do? Wally. Oh, your targeting scanner is moving over my pickaxe. You want us to do something involving mining? Digital beeps. Wally. Oh, are you making a gift for Wally? Is there a particular kind of gem you want? Classified. You know what? I'll get you some gems from each biome. Finals, Bumblestone, and Evergems are all pretty. Can you let Oswald know what he needs to find as well? Something tells me he'll be able to understand you just... Directive. Yeah, we've a member of our community, Jazz, has just finished that one. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. Especially early game, because you don't tend to dig as much unless you are trying to... Yeah, you just tend to be doing the digging just so that you can plant things. And you don't get all that much from them. I genuinely can't remember. I know I have the clock from it, but I genuinely cannot remember doing that quest.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
It's so great to have friends you can count on.
Hey. Yeah. I was able to help Jazz with the iron bars.
I've made so many good friends here.
How rude. But Natu escaped our Jamie.
It's busier than the marketplace around here. But we've got a lot to do, don't we?
Yeah. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, I went in at full price when they, for a lot of them I went in at full price. It's just with the more recent ones that I've done since, I want to say it was like May where I started playing this like Valley again. I am too. Yeah, we seem to be getting some really cool things next year. Part of me's hoping for a little bit of news about Winnie the Pooh as well. Just because I would absolutely adore it if Winnie the Pooh. Memory. Oh, speak of the devil, it's Winnie the Pooh memory. Yeah. I hope that it is around, and that we get the opportunity to continue to unlock realms. Because I do like the free update aspect of it. I'm sort of worried about if we start getting mini DLCs that we have to pay for to unlock more content. I mean, I'd have no problem paying for it. It's just that's not the case for 4 players. Oh, I totally left these here behind here. Forgot about them. Thank you for the loot, Jamie. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I can see them doing that with a round 2 though. If they do it the same way they did, like the Beauty and the Beast realm, for example, where you unlock some characters to start off with and then come back for more after an update. I think that would be really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Totsy, Totsy, what a day!
Oh, another thing with DLCs. If they come in the main story through a realm, tend to get more content updates for them as well, which we don't seem to get with we just don't seem to get that with characters from the DLC. We get through their main story and then that's it. Yeah. You have an ad break coming up in just over 3. Yeah, I guess for the DLC and the role that he played, he did make sense to be he was the more mischievous one. Yeah. So yeah. It's all very complicated to think about as to how they will implement things. I mean, I really do wish we got more content for the characters that we have in the DLCs. It's like we never really... We had the Beauty and the Beast added in after Gaston in Eternity Isle, and we've never seen them really interact outside of Gaston's quest lines. And I will say I haven't done a lot of questing for Tinkerbell, so I'm not so sure on that one. But yeah, it is. I wish there had been a bit more thought put through there, but you know what, let's go closer. It is a shame because they do give us some really brilliant characters as part of DLCs. Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah. Well, it's like we've got a lot of princesses up there, their partners. And we're also missing a lot of potential companions as well. Like, how have we got Merlin, but not his parrot? Like, Merlin was one of the first characters we ever got introduced to. And he's still very much alone from the Sword in the Stone. Yeah, we don't have Pluto. We don't have Jafar's Raven. Other than sat on a perch in his lab in the palace. Yeah, we don't have Sebastian. I think if there's anyone else I can think about. Oh, what's his name? Rapunzel's lizard. Pascal. We don't have Pascal. That's the one. Yep. I mean, Pascal has been a lifelong companion for Rapunzel from what we know of the story. Yeah, Genie's... Well, I think Genie wouldn't be a companion. I think Genie would be standalone as a character, I think. Given... I'd like to think that the Genie that we meet is freed. But, any others? I mean, out of Encanto, the only character we've got is Mirabelle. And it just doesn't make sense for Mirabelle to be in that massive, like, that replica of a big house. And it to just be one room with her in it. Yeah. Do forgive me, my memory is awful, so I can't quite remember. I've definitely heard of Jiminy Cricket, but cannot remember if I've seen it myself. I have the worst memory. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been something I saw a very, very long time ago. So I can definitely remember watching it round with my parents. But I unfortunately cannot remember any of the story.
Hey there, how about a little assistance?
Yeah. Honestly, Emperor's New Groove would be amazing. So would be the Jungle Book. there's so many ways that they could go about it. But I'm just really apprehensive that they'll go way of The Sims 4, in which everything is chargeable DLC. There's already a lot of ways that you can spend a lot of money on items within the game through the premium store and all the they really could. And I'm sure that they have new things on the way that will also continue to bring things to Disney Dreamlight Valley. And I hope they haven't given up on realms either. Because I know in the official, well, the Reddit that I'm in for Disney Dreamlight Valley, I see a lot of people wondering whether we will get more realms, and I really hope we do. There are.
It's so great to have friends you can count on.
Tarzan would be incredible. Oh, I love Chip and Dale. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that we haven't gotten Lilo. It really doesn't. Lilo and Stitch are such a massive part of
What a
Disney's
perfect day for
IP.
training.
I mean, I was in a garden centre yesterday, and while there was like Disney and Friends there was also some absolutely massive Stitch light displays. Yeah, but that's your family. You have said you mentioned your Ohana, but you haven't mentioned like the biggest integral part of your let's hope that if and when we get Lilo in Disney Dreamlight Valley, it may be that we help Stitch remember Lilo or something like that. Sale, thank you for the 50 bits. I really appreciate it. And have a good luck. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we have so many options. I mean, that was the point at which I was going to go through and watch all the Disney films again. Because for some of them, it's been such a long time since I watched them. But I never got around to doing it in the end. And I wasn't getting the benefit out of my Disney Plus subscription. So maybe it's a thing I'll start doing here and there again. But yeah. I mean, to put it in perspective, I had to go and watch The Sword in the Stone because I had no idea where Merlin had come from. So that gives you a bit of an idea as to my Disney knowledge outside of Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's not very good. Yeah.
Oh, gosh. It sure is nice today.
I would be obsessed if we got Edna mode. Absolutely obsessed. Then again, there's also been... Yeah, I wouldn't call it evil. But to have the Incredibles would also be, well, incredible.
That's right, I'm Malcolm, shapeshifter, demigod of the wind and sea, hero to all.
Oh yeah, The Sword in the Stone. Yeah, that's the story where Merlin trains Arthur, isn't it? And then he ends up pulling the sword from the stone. Right, I'm going to another area. memory. 1 second, that's a very cool. Oh, another Winnie the Pooh memory.
Can we talk?
Yay! There. Now I'm just back to the area that I was just at. Promenade in the Grove. The only place that you can get. That'd be cool too. I do joke that my nephew looks like Chicken Little. Especially when he had his hair shorter. There's our first on the spinal. Even though I think we've got some shiny, but I don't think these count for these quests. Is that Gaston yelling? There we go. That took a bit longer than expected.
Hey,
Hi Oswald, what did you bring? Not to toot my own horn, but I've got some lovely gems for Eve to give to Wally. Gems, her? Have I got you beat, Lauren? Really now, what did you get?
Huh?
Oh. Oh?
Huh?
Wally's a compactor, any?
Huh?
This way he can make his own diamonds.
Oh.
Not sure he can compact things that tightly. Well, let's hand off our stuff to Eve. She can judge the winner.
Let's dust up.
Definitely is. Yeah.
Name?
Here we are, Eve. Found you a lovely assortment of gemstones, and also brought you a lovely assortment of coal. Wasn't it a dispute? Like a licensing dispute with Oswald. I seem to remember that being the case. Yeah, the initial licensing dispute over Oswald the Lucky Rabbit occurred in 1928, when Walt Disney lost the rights to Universal Pictures due to a contract dispute. Oh, Digital Bee. We made a decision. Oswald win. No, Eagle Directive. Well, I guess I win. Thanks, Eve. I hope Molly likes the game. I can imagine.
You there! We must speak.
I just finished my hourly calisthenics. Have you come to learn how I maintain my physics? Among other things. Oswald and I were wondering, how would you feel about judging our competition? Lauren, you sought out the right man. I'm excellent at judging. Example, I judged that neither of you could lift a single barrel of nails while I can lift two with each arm. Thanks, but I need you to task and then judge who did it better. I see. Well then, let's make a contest of strength. Very true. There are some obstacles that have been annoying me in the glittering dunes. Clear out 3 copper rocks and 3 glass stalagmites. I will keep an eye on the 2 of you and see how things progress. Sure, Oswald's going down. That's the competitive spirit. You get started on the task and I'll tell the rabbit what to do. We do have another ad break coming up in about 4.5 minutes. Granny, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's much easier.
it's you. Can we talk?
How do?
You want to work out? I cleared up my obstacles. How did you do? Workout? Ha, a really work. Barely broke a sweat. Really? You suddenly an expert with a pickaxe? Pickaxe? Who needs that? We do, to remove the obstacles. No, just erase them. Erase, like with a pencil eraser? You betcha. I gotta say, Oswald, I don't think this is what Gaston had in mind. How come? Now he's got some swell holes to fill up with whatever he wants. Holes? You erased the obstacles and left a bunch of holes? Yes, sirree. I should probably fill those in. I don't want Gaston stalking around in a huff because he tripped over a hole. Now, are these regular holes in the ground, or are they weird Oswaldian holes that will react in a weird way? Well, I made them, you tell me. They're actually real full of emptiness. Once you stomp down the emptiness, the holes will be filled with not emptiness all the way to the top. That's when I think I understand, yeah.
What a day!
But let's try and find these holes. There we go.
Got an idea for you.
Hello there.
What do you think of our performances? Well, I wouldn't consider either of your actions up to my standards. I'm not surprised. Of course, the standards I set for myself would be impossible for you. Still, since I'm not competing, I guess I must pick a winner between. And one of you clearly came out on top. That contestant is Lauren. Woo. Yes. Well, I must admit, I winced at every swing of your pick. You at least tried to use your strength for the task I set. The rabbit just used some sort of strange sorcery. It's clear that you won, although the real winner is me for being a fair judge of this sad display. Gee, thanks for being a judge, Gaston. And Rapunzel. Ooh. Welcome back from the ads.
Don't worry. I won't let you.
Oh, hello.
Hi Rapunzel, do you have a moment for a little fun distraction? Of course, Lauren. I always have time for fun. In fact, I was just about to offer to reorganize Merlin's library based on colours instead of alphabetically. How artistic. Oh, but what's the distraction you had in mind? I can wait on my library plans. Well, Oswald and I are having a fierce contest. How exciting. We need you to give us a task and then judge who did it better.
Huh?
Alright, let me think for a moment. Okay, I have an idea. I've been thinking about colours a lot lately, and how I can make more interesting choices with my art. So I've decided to paint a still life. Here's my challenge, bring me 3 colourful meals. And then I'll tell you which set of meals would make for the most colourful still life painting. I'm on it. Great, and don't worry, I'll tell Oswald all about his part.
Goodbye.
Thank you for the I'm still here, Enish. I really appreciate it. Let me just drop one with you as well. I don't have any butter, so Blueberry Pie's gonna have to wait a second. Thank you for the I'm still here, Roxanne, and you, Jamie, as well. I hope you are doing well in the tower, and that you get a personal best. Now I can do a blueberry pie. Yeah, I'm still here, Danny. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still here, Baz. I really appreciate it. Oswald, don't run off. Perfect.
Here's a lucky break.
Okay, Oswald, what did you make for Rapunzel? My meals are super colourful. You're going to have a hard time beating me here. Oh, you think so? Well, feast your eyes on this. Out of all possible meals, she made a carrot. You betcha, a colourful carrot. Oswald, it looks like you just dipped a carrot in ink. Sure, this is what the best carrots looked like in my day. Feels like you didn't understand the assignment. I know you had high hopes for this one, Lauren, but I got this in the bag. You really don't.
Ta-da! Everything's Jake.
Yeah, I totally to relate to you, Roxanne, with it being freezing.
Hi. Would you have a minute? Hi.
There we are, meals for you to judge. These are amazing. The colours are so vivid. And what did Oswald bring?
Huh?
Oh, it's a carrot, and it's, well, I like that it's so simple. It's very clean. So in your opinion, which would make for the more interesting still life painting?
Oh.
It's so hard to decide. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. It's okay, Rapunzel. We accept that there has to be a winner and a loser here. Well, if you insist.
This valley, it's all so magical.
The cold that I speak of is me sitting in a half-finished house where there is currently not much keeping heat inside. But I will make do. Wrapped in my pajamas everywhere and slippers and all sorts. But if you if I have to say, Lauren wins. Task was to bring me colourful meals so that I can paint a still life. And as much as I love this carrot, I'd like to paint everything that uses. I'd like to paint something that uses more than black paint. Where did that arch come from? Oh, I'm from the Midlands. We complain about everything. Oh, yeah.
How do?
Thanks for nothing, Luck. Sorry, Oswald, that's how things shook out. Had no hard feelings. You won fair and square. I just don't get it. Usually when I take on a challenge, I get a lucky break that gets me out on top. You need to take a break and re-vulcanize your luck. Yes, us in the Midlands have houses that keep the cold in the winter and the heat in the summer. Absolutely. Ah, this house gets far too warm in the summer. Oh, and there was the time that I accidentally locked myself in one of the rooms while doing it, but yeah. Yeah, that wasn't the best idea. On one of the warmest days after I got the house. And I'm locked in the very office I'm in now with my phone and any sort of fluid in the other room. Yeah. You need to take a break and re-vulcanize your luck. No way, bub. I'm not giving up. Oh, yeah? Should we find someone else to judge another challenge? Nah, I've got a better idea. A foot race. I never claimed to be intelligent. Yeah, it really wasn't. Fair enough. I'm very lucky that with the the work that I do, it does not include any freezers. Although that is a shame in the summer when we want an ice cream and we have nowhere to store it in the freezer. Now I got a better idea, a foot race. You sure? With my dreamlike magic, we can zoom around pretty fast. I'm real speeding, you'll see. We'll start at H's Landing, head to a checkpoint in the World Tangle, then to the Glittering Dunes, and wind up in the Cave of Wonders. I already put up some balloon marches to mark each checkpoint. I'm sure you can even get into the cave. You need to be a diamond in the rough to get in. Oh, I'll get in, Lauren. You just worry about yourself. Come on, let's head over to H's Landing so we can start the race.
Catch you later. Here's a lucky break.
Okie dokie, Lauren, are you ready to lose? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Why don't we go over the rules first? I've set up a total of 8 checkpoints to cross. The race starts here, goes to the Wild Tangle, and through to the Glittering Dunes. And the finish line will be in the Cave of Wonders. Sounds good. May the best racer win. 3, 2, 1, go.
Swell day.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier and how different it would be if we still had Oswald as the face of Disney.
Well, what do you know?
I got a beef you gotta hear.
And you tunneled under. Oswald, how did you get here? Or more importantly, how did you get here before me? I win, thank you, look. Let me tell you what happened. When you beat me to the Wild Tangle, I knew I had to really start hoofing. But as I ran along, I stumbled onto this strange tunnel filled with glowing blue lights. It called to me, Lauren, and I knew I had to explore it. After I hit a dead end, I tried to dig a little further and it led me here. Well, that's extremely lucky. Well, I am Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. You sure are. Maybe you should have tried leaning on your luck for the other challenges too. As the victor, I'll be gracious and say you're right. Well, good job, Oswald. Did you have fun? That's the most important part. You bet your luck I did. And I got a swell reminder about my true skills. Thanks, Lauren. No problem. Now if you're lucky, you won't need my help with your next problem.
Remember, I ain't no chump.
Oh yeah, you have my teeth. Out of this cave. I'm not technically sure which part of the Midlands it is. Let me just Google it. We're considered in the West Midlands. And congratulations on catching Dunsparce. Just trying to see if I can see the other hole that he ran into. Yeah. Hopefully that'll help. Thank you for your still Lucinda. I really appreciate it.
I've never seen a kingdom like this before.
Yeah, apparently I do sound like I have an accent, like the same accent as I would have in other people from my town have. I'm not entirely sure I do, but oh, I'm offline. Dear Lauren, your new coat of companionship is beautiful. I hope the ball I'm planning will bring you great joy.
Have we been to the far edges of the valley? I'd love to go.
Dear Lauren, it pains me to think that Lumiere and I caused you strain or stress during our friendly competition with Timon and Pumbaa. Perhaps I am more competitive than I thought. And perhaps Lumiere and I make a better working pair than I thought. Either way, I hope you enjoyed your surprise. You certainly deserved it for all that you do. Your dear friend Cogsworth. And dearest Lauren, I'm so glad you decided to accompany me on my tour to visit my dearest friends. It was so nice to spend time with them. Remember, if you'd like, you'll always be an honorary princess to me. Ever your friend, Princess Aurora.
Oh gosh, it sure is
I think
nice
I
today.
actually may call it here for today. It has been quite a lot of fun. If there's my Discord link going off, if you'd like to join. I do also have a raid message for wherever we raid along to, which I will just copy. I will be around later on with this lovely person in stream now, Roxanne in Red. I forget that my act isn't working on my keyboard. I need to sort that out. And also the amazing Lucinda, who has also just come in. Thank you for your lurking. Yes, you are both lovely people, and I will give I'll give you another shout out here as well. So I just need to make sure that I copied my own raid message, and I will swap screens, and then we will look for someone to raid. I will cut that and look for a channel. Well, it looks like there is someone on the road to affiliate who is playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. So I think we shall go that way and try and give some support. We will be raiding along to Lady Luna Gaming. It would mean a lot to me if you would join me in raiding along. Thank you everyone for popping in today, for the bitties and for the follows. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you maybe later with Roxanne and Lucinda, or to catch you in the next one. See you soon. Take care. Bye.